Yeah. Why are you always doing that?
A question, if I may.
Not in the slightest. Why? Do you know something?
Yes, actually. What with the riots in Rim territory and the former Duke Ayer's attempted rebellion. Thanks to that, we now have a lead on the insurgents within the Empire, as well as those who slither in the dark. Speaking to the latter, I also tried to determine if they had been attempting to reach you, or otherwise thought you an ally. But at present, it seems neither is the case. Regret.
You and I have been talking a lot lately, Hubert, about the future of the Empire, promoting commoners. I would have hoped I'd earned your trust by now, but I guess that's not how this thing goes. Not to say I don't get where you're coming from. The Emperor's right-hand man can't afford to let his guard down.
Believe me, it brings me no joy and, in fact, some guilt to doubt you so. But I must be prepared for any eventuality. When needs must, I have made even my greatest enemy feel as though they are a trusted friend. Yet, at times, I have also shown extreme suspicion towards those who were, in all manners,
Yeah, I get it. Keep your cards close to the chest. You really are something, you know that? I'm just glad we're on the same side.
I must admit. I only tell you all this because I do, in fact, consider you even if you were once connected to those who slither in the dark. That is clearly behind you now. So believe me when I say, I have the utmost confidence in you.
I'm not sure how much you really mean that, but I'm glad to hear you say it at least. Thanks, Hubert.
How very diplomatic. Just the response I would have expected from you. Enough on that, though. Our problem now is what lurks beneath your mind's veneer.
What do you mean?
I can sense another you, bubbling away behind the one you present to the world. What really worries me is that you may one day shed this husk you bear now, and become that someone else entirely.
Another me, huh? Well, I appreciate the concern, but even if that someone does exist, I won't let them overtake me. I'd shove that other me right back where they came from and earn your trust once and for all. Though, just so we're clear, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Very well. I suppose I will have to take your word. For now. In any case, I hope that as we inscribe Fodlan's new future, we do so with you.
Good news. We've dislodged another foothold those who slither in the dark held in Empire territory.
Good news? That's great! So, that soldier was one of theirs after all, huh?
He was. It's uncanny how you managed to identify their agents so precisely. Ordinary spies would be one thing, but these villains are another.
I'd like to say it's just intuition, but there's more to it than that. It's my power. Their magic is almost identical to the one I use, so it's not hard for me to pick up on. I guess we have Hubert to thank for connecting the dots between the two.
How strange that you would hold such an important key. The more I look back, the more I realize, without you among our ranks, I may never have broken the stranglehold those who slither in the dark exerted on the Empire.
Me? What did I do?
Our hidden foe was deeply entrenched in almost every facet of Adrestian society. And so I turned a blind eye to the lives that were being lost to their cruel designs, opting instead to focus my energy on preparing for war. But then, you came along and helped show me a way to kill two snakes with one stone, as it were. You were the cog that was missing from the turnwheel, the one final push that urged me to act.
Right. Well, I'm not sure I can take credit for that, but I'm glad I could be there for you all the same. Really makes me wonder why you all didn't trust me, though.
Yes, I can see your point. It was my mistake. In any case, I'd like you to know just how pleased I am to have you fighting alongside us. You were a perfect stranger who owed nothing to the Empire. Yet you're still here.
It wasn't that big a deal. I just needed some gold, and figured if anyone was gonna have the coin to spare, it'd be the Empire.
You know, some things are best left unsaid.
Oh, and you were really quick to compliment me back at the Academy. I mean, most nobles don't give us mercs the time of day.
It's nice to hear you say that.
And hey, I was right about you. Trust me, no regrets here. Anyway, we flushed those who slither in the dark out of another one of their hiding spots. Which seems like cause for celebration, if you ask me. You, remember how to do it? I don't want to get left hanging like I did back in Enbar.
That wasn't my fault. I had simply never done it before. We will reach the end of this path soon. All of us.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This'll take some...
We both were sweating greatly. I'll surely put this... Oh, this is good for...
I must make them a...
Time to work you into shape.
One cannot...
Training together isn't always easy.
Hey, anything that makes...
We are accomplishing more together.
There must be...
Oh, this is good for...
I work to grow.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I just wanna...
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Let us take a breather.
This'll help me break.
Time to work you into... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Who knew this?
Can't let this power...
Time to work you into shape.
Can't wait to try this.
Hey, new...
I must make the most.
Time to work you... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
What am I supposed to say to Ferdy? All my animosity towards him has been due to a misunderstanding on my part.
Dorothea!
Ferdy? What in the world?
I shall not approach any closer. So pray, stand there and hear me out. My deepest apologies for what happened the other day. I fear I may have wounded you most grievously. As I am a fool who knows not how I upset you, you may freely laugh and jeer at my inadequacies.
There's some kind of lover's quarrel, maybe?
You think he's cheating on her? Nah, couldn't be. Oh, for the love of...
Ferdy! Please stop screaming our private business for all the world to hear!
But you told me to stay away from you, and I must not disregard your wishes in the matter. I implore you to forgive me. I have no wish for our relationship to end in such a horrid manner.
This is getting good. Can't say the lady looks too into it, though.
True, but if two folks really and truly love each other, they can overcome anything.
I forgive you, Ferdy! Now for the love of everything, stop shouting!
Thank you for forgiving me, Dorothea. And thank you for hearing out my thoughts on the matter.
Oh, I think everyone heard you out.
I see.
Listen, Ferdy, you don't need to apologize.
Does this mean you will never forgive me for as long as I live? Whatever.
Just listen to me for a second. You don't have to apologize to me because I'm the one who should be apologizing to you.
Oh? But why? I should not think you have any defects to speak of.
I overheard you and Adi talking the other day, when you were telling her about the water nymph you saw in the fountain in Enbar. Well, I'm fairly sure what you thought was a nymph was actually me, as a child.
Come again?
That was the day I met Manuela and was invited to be a singer, and I was over the moon about it. I slipped into the fountain to wash up, hoping to scrub some of the dirt off of me. And then you appeared.
I see, but if the beautiful water nymph was actually you, then that means...
Yes, right. Anyway, I got embarrassed thinking about it, which is why I told you to stay away. That's all.
Yes. Well, I am glad we were able to clear that up.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really...
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you.
This is my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Oh, this is the best! Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
Please tell me if you ever miss Bridget's food, and I'll speak with the mess hall.
I am thanking you, but also not. It would be...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both. I will finish it summarily.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
We all must do our fair share.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape.
I must outwit.
To kill.
I think...
Maybe this...
For Bridget.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
So be it.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Let's earn our keep. Hope this is one of those easy wins.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is out of the way! So, what should I be doing again? I'll bet...
Our time has finally come!
Out of the way! The Edelgard's path to conquest continues. That fool could not even see how outmatched he was.
Acceptable.
That wasn't so bad.
Out of the way!
I'm unstoppable. I can always predict you will do good work. It makes things easier on me. Salvation is not a balm afforded fools. See how they continue to fight, despite such losses.
A shame. We cannot fight to the death.
You're done! Out of the way!
Behold your undoing! Take this! Such resistance was a wasted effort. Take off! Hardly a problem. Take this!
Moving on.
Take this! You're done!
This is just the beginning.
Somehow, this doesn't surprise me at all. Behold your undoing! Behold your undoing! I'll take you all on!
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
A use.
Our scouts have returned from Fort Mercius. There's less movement than we anticipated. That likely means the former Duke Ire wants us to attack the fortress to make up for his disadvantage in troop strength.
The numbers don't lie. One needs 3 times the forces of their enemy to claim a castle in a siege. Although, that's if you attempt to take it head on.
So, do we have a plan or what? I mean, Fort Mercius is basically impenetrable. Actually, this one time we came home well after curfew and had to try and sneak back in. Turns out there was no way in. The guards mistook us for bandits, and Father shouted at us until he lost his voice.
The good news is that we have learned of a passage into the fort which has been kept secret since its construction. The bad news is that Ire likely also learned of the passage when he was... unless his reason has completely taken flight.
The fortress is huge in size. We should organize small teams and be attacking from many points. If we achieve success, we can open the gates from the inside and be giving the enemy a surprise.
It only serves other regions if the Empire starts shedding Empire blood. We should find a resolution that minimizes casualties on both sides.
Is this the part where I chime in?
Because, if you want to coax someone out of hiding, breaking down the door is the wrong way to go about it. That'll only push them further into their shells, so I think we should try talking to them instead.
Is it just me, or is our corner of the world an uncontrolled mess?
Why don't we just put all of your plans into action? We've got the numbers to do it. We can sneak soldiers in, use the secret passage, talk it out, and apply brute force all at the same time. As long as one of those approaches works, we'll win.
That's actually not a bad plan, and it didn't even come from me. I mean, the brute force part is a little risky, but I dare say you're learning.
An intriguing idea.
But what about the hostages? If we force our way in, they're likely to be killed.
I will not permit that to happen. And while my father may be a fallen noble, he is still a noble, and not the sort of man to start butchering innocent people when the tides turn.
I pray you are right, Ferdinand. Though I believe you never know what a person is capable of until they act. We will proceed with this plan at once, adapting as the situations dictate. We cannot fail.
Well?
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you? For Lady Edelgard!
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Let's earn our keep. Hope this is one of those easy wins.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Mission secured.
The stronghold's ours.
Out of the way!
Unfurl the flag!
I can't hold everyone back over this. I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Let's go!
Here it comes!
You're done!
You will not fall in vain.
That was phenomenal, Lady Edelgard. You've truly blown me away.
Out of the way! We're not losing to anyone! We're not losing to anyone!
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
You're... Out of the way!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
You've already lost!
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I'm unstoppable.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
We'll follow the plan.
Can't fight like this. Bleeding all over the place.
People's future will be built on merit, not privilege. And I will wade through an ocean of blood to see it made so.
I always knew you were a scary, I mean amazing!
Take a breather.
An amazing person!
We'll make good use of this.
You're done!
You'll have to take things from here. Mission complete. I will end you.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Position secure.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
The mark you've left on history deserves an epithet. The Swifting Shadow, perhaps.
Take this! You're done! Here it comes! You're done!
You've already lost. I will end you.
I have this already! I'm not afraid of you!
Here it comes! Out of the way!
Don't mind if I do. Luck was on our side today. I won't let...
I have a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest.
Greetings.
How about it?
Kneel before her majesty.
This war is ours to be won.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Let's earn our keep.
Looks like the fight's starting. Are you sure? You can do this!
Yeah, we can win this. Out of the way!
Is that all we've got?
This is all my fault.
Take this!
Victory awaits if we can claw our way back from this disadvantage.
This is all right then.
Stand down!
Take a breather.
Are you sure?
Hardly a problem. My turn. I feel no mercy. Any final words? My turn. Here it comes. You're done. Out of the way. Here it comes! You're done! No mercy! This is war!
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused. I won't... I'm getting...
I need more.
Well?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any... Everything has its use.
Oh no! Well, hello there! Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here.
Hope to see you again soon.
Oh no! Welcome! Come back soon!
My instruction comes at a high price.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Who knew this power slept within?
I imagine this will serve me.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
This is quite fascinating.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Not that there's any point in me. Oh, look at that!
I work to grow.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Another day, another stage to conquer. For the future that's yet to come.
I'm ready to be battling.
The fight starts now.
Let us unite our strength for a successful defense.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
This is bad.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
Out of the way!
You are mine!
Leave this one to me. Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Out of the way!
You are mine!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Out of the way!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
On to the next one.
Use your power to win the day for us.
You shall pay for this, you hear? Here it comes! You're done!
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
It is done.
You are mine!
I shall grant you the privilege of my aid.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Every life, equally fragile.
You're done!
Excellent work.
Telling when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Fight like this, I'm bleeding all over the place.
This is nothing.
Retreat!
I face my comrades after this.
I'm dragging the others down.
I almost feel sorry for them.
The stronghold feels a little beneath me.
The stronghold's ours. This is just the beginning.
This may be the greatest feat anyone has yet accomplished in this war. I should write a victory ballad to celebrate.
You're done!
This place is becoming ours.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Don't mind if I do.
I hope this will be useful to Lady Edelgard.
Enemies will be falling!
You're done!
Our defense was perfection itself.
I won't let my...
Right.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Let's get this over with.
We have a duty to fulfill.
The fight starts now.
I'm going to win, and I'm going to smile while doing it. Sure?
I never let an audience down.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Take this! We need your help!
Out of the way! Our time has finally come!
I'm sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
I almost feel sorry for that.
Let us use this for the glory of our army.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Here it comes.
Right on.
You're done. You're done for. The rest is up to you.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
defeat here.
Time to make a name for ourselves. Here it comes. I'm unstoppable.
Your daring escapades are truly show-stopping.
I will take all. Here it comes. Take this. You're done. Retreat. Take this.
Success follows wherever I go. I'm used to it.
Yeah.
I will not.
I'm ready to be battling.
Understood.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
The fight starts now.
Imperial forces, attack!
Do you want me to lay an ambush? Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. No mistakes. Game of...
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
This is not... I'm dragging the others down.
You'll have to take things from here.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Success was to be expected.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Still improving.
To think I would learn something from you.
Out of the way! Face me. Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
The stronghold's ours.
Tedious. Here it comes! You're done!
Onward and upward.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh no! Well, hello there! Come back soon! Oh no!
welcome.
Come back soon.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let us take a breather.
Time to work you into shape.
Well, would you...
My potential.
And I'll
Now I...
Strength.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I'm glad I'm paired with you, Manuela. So glad that I'm even excited to be working.
Yes, it reminds me of our days in the opera company. But this time, you finally get to see I can do more than just... Things are simple with the two of us.
Next time, Manuel.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on...
I'll do what I can.
I'll do the best I can. We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid?
This is my...
Oh, yes. This is...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid?
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
For Lady Edelgard.
I don't care much for battle.
The fight starts now.
Let us unite. I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
So, I'll back you up.
Unite our strength for a successful defense.
There's never a disadvantage with me around.
Will you aid us?
almost feel sorry for them. Take this!
Token effort.
Don't let it go to your head. You shall pay for this. You hear? Don't let it go to your head.
Sorry.
This doesn't look good.
Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
Enemy down.
You and I will forge a new path forward.
A token on the way!
You can still turn it around. Don't lose hope. Let's move.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
If I hope to sleep tomorrow, I have to kill today.
Don't push yourself so hard that you fall asleep, Leonhard.
Always be prepared. I wonder if I could nap here.
Here it comes. You're done.
Right on.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Here it comes. You're done.
Our defense was perfection itself.
You can reward
Another day, Another stage to conquer. Let's get this over with.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
The fight starts now.
This will be a decisive battle. I have to ready myself.
I never let an audience down.
We've got a real fight on our hands.
The stronghold's ours. This place won't be a problem anymore. Too easy.
This is why we've been training together.
I'll be taking this, thanks.
No point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
Stepping away for a moment.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
The results speak for themselves.
It fills my heart to see my friends doing such great things.
Just in time. We could use a hand.
You know what they say about playing with fire. Enter Manuela.
Take a breather.
You won't lose, no matter what. Looks like that's it for us. This is all my fault. I'm dragging the others down. This is all my fault.
About time!
Take a breather.
I almost feel sorry for them.
About time!
All right, a successful mission.
Even the most beautiful rose has thorns. Have you realized that yet?
It always gets me amped up when I see the great things you're doing.
I'll fight to the last! Hope this gets people fired up. This is on you!
I can't believe we won! Time to raise the curtain on the next act!
Right?
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I'm ready to be battling.
We have a duty to fulfill. The fight starts now.
Looks like the fight's starting. Come on, Bernie. You can do this!
Best keep your wits about you.
You're done! You shall pay for this, you hear?
They swung already?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
We can ill afford defeat here.
If I do.
I won't let...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
I think the two of us can accomplish great things. One step...
Time to work you into shape.
Death.
Oh, you...
Can't wait to see how you do.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
This is part of me now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
welcome. Come back soon.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Understood.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
The fight starts now. We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
Do not be intimidated.
Onward!
Take this!
Yeah.
this a success.
Done. This isn't looking so good. Lend me your strength!
We have been defeated. Our mission is failed.
Time to go to work.
I'm motivated. To sleep, that is. Once we're done, both the life to be saved and the life seeking to save will... Don't forget it. What a hassle.
Maybe we should just run away?
Get going!
Please find it in your heart to help me. I'm afraid of you. Help me! Someone! Anyone! Our time has finally come.
Always be prepared.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Let's call this a success.
I can't take much more of this.
This isn't looking so good.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
He did it!
Lend me your strength!
This is all my fault.
I hope...
I'm getting...
this location proves useful.
All too easy.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Right on.
The war is filled with such distasteful sounds and sensations.
We're working so hard, Linhardt. part. It makes me want to do the same.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'm still here.
It's a curious feeling to see one's classmates performing so admirably.
You got this, Bernie.
Rescue complete. Returning now.
Battle.
What you think?
I see.
Oh no! Well, hello there! Thanks a bunch!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Accept the... Now...
Great!
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Oh yeah, we've got this!
You have not to worry about with me on the job.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me.
And you need me for this?
We all must do our fair share.
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
If everyone is prepared, it's time to make our move. Our troops attacking the gates have been instructed not to force their way in. Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents.
Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
I haven't been this angry in a long time. When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Ah, how splendid. But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Quiet, both of you.
You don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
No. Fate put me on this path, and now I must walk it.
you'll see how hard I've been training.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
Enemy soldiers have breached our fortifications! To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire!
They've seen through our ruse already. Prepare to take the fortress. Start by seizing the inner ward.
Mercenaries are no better than common bandits. How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
Looks like they're here. And once we kill them all, we'll have more riches than we know what to do with.
Somebody do some crowd control or something!
It appears we've taken control of the fortress walls. Now we can move our catapults into position to attack.
Looks like this ain't your lucky day.
I should have expected an ambush. We used to play hide and seek here all the time.
This is going well. Almost too well. This iron truly so short-handed.
That barrier was formed with dark magic. We must eliminate the caster in order to pass.
They only delay the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them! Unleash the arrows!
Those ballistae require stopping. One ballista seized. I'm not afraid of you.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This shady magic business just doesn't do much for me.
No more arrows! walls or what have you. If you get in the way of Her Majesty, you will pay. Pathetic fools. And to think I was entertaining the idea of letting you scamper away.
What was that attack?
I give you the first one. I hope you like being roasted alive, because that's exactly what's about to happen to you. That thing will hamper our advance, but maybe the detachment can do something about it.
A weapon of that scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
On your command, we can use the agents we scattered amongst the rebels to throw the enemy into disarray.
Seems like...
The enemy's here! Kill them all!
So I've been defanged.
They got him? I do not appreciate that. That's it! I'm going to rip you apart myself! Bad news is that you're going to die. The good news is that you won't be alone. You aggravating little swine! No, this is wrong. I can't die.
I never expected much from those shifty vermin. And here I am with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my shoulder.
You got this, buddy.
Get in there and hammer while they're pinned down by that magic weapon!
Are you kidding me? Reinforcements? This day just keeps getting better.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. My will is...
Not a problem. I'm here.
Well, we smashed their little toy. Let's see what their next move will be.
I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
There is no left but to resist with all our might. Help me push them back.
The writing is on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it.
Not today.
Take a breather.
Stand back.
About time.
We missed our chance to use our agents. But no matter.
Take a breather.
On the fire orbs! We'll rain death down upon them from above!
This'll be amazing!
Fire orbs? Those must be new. A little gauche, if you ask me.
They look real dangerous, though. Also, what's a ghost?
It's time. Conjure a magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
Pay attention now.
For
Forgive my lateness. The outer defenses only just failed.
On the contrary.
There's not a question of it. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. Your timing is perfect.
Is that Voldemar? Curse that man. Why must he always show up at the worst possible moment and ruin everything?
Bernie prevails! Bernie's unstoppable!
Tremendous work.
I don't know how we...
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Made it what we did. Here I go. They must learn who they're...
There's not a question. Leave this...
Well, that was an impeccably staged entrance. Were you just biding your time in order to put on the best show possible?
You know, Linhart, there are times you take after me. And then there's most of the time.
I think that's the end of the reinforcements.
Bernie prevails!
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Doing?
Dreams of glory.
Viscount Fenya, Viscount Menya.
I'm coming for you, Father. The enemy no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
enemy is getting too close to Duke Iron. We must hurry to inside.
Oh, but you are far too late now.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
Right then. Let us go to work. I go for...
Now perhaps we can stamp out those who slither in the dark as well.
You got this, Bernie.
Out of my way! My name is Ludwig von Eyre. I see the Empire in the throes of a terrible sickness. And I intend to cure it or die in the attack.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
So, my son, you come to claim your poor father's head at last.
I come to do my duty. No more, no less.
You!
I must not fall. The Empire needs me. I will not falter until I see the Empire's glory and principle. Restored.
Time has moved on from you, Father. You cannot unwind it no matter how hard you try. That is enough. There is no escape for you.
Go on then. I'll leave for you the final blow.
You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now. In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
Send a runner to House Menya, and have them deliver the letter I drafted. Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
At once, Lord Hubert.
It must be awful to end your own parents' life. Shouldn't you say something? You comforted Fleisch, after all.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
No.
You may continue without me. I would like to stay here a moment. Just a moment longer.
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word? I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered. Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Ire, and we need to do so quickly. So if you don't mind...
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to administer my father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty, and thank you for considering my feelings in the matter.
What?
What a fascinating...
Only thorns left.
I never expected we'd have our hands this full after returning from Fargus. Still, we've managed to quell the turmoil and maneuver our way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglis and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the Western line. I wager the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Leicester. But of course, that was Her Majesty's plan all along.
We'd be up to our shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
Do you think people in the Empire will be all right? I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents. In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, it's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's here.
It is all right, Dorothea. I have moved on.
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know? I guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard? If we are returning to the Western Front, I will have...
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle. So let's go wall up the kingdom instead and put an end to all this. Who's with me?
All that remains is for Adrestia to claim victory.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea. One last stratagem to ensure that we prevail.
We were successful in striking down Cronia at Fort Mercius. However, Lord Arundel, which is to say Talus, remains at large, and any schemes Solon may be plotting are so much conjecture in the wind. Still, his efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Ire to stage a coup. Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
But why would they help the people who are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense, unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
We know the kingdom's court mage, Cornelia, is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well. If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
I agree the theory hangs together. But does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
I was under the assumption that they had your implicit trust.
Absolutely, but not enough to purge all of the doubt from my heart. I once trusted my uncle, as well as the late Duke Ire, And he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger. People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant until the war is over for good and all. Although I wonder if we can rest easy even then.
We still don't really know much about Solon, Kranya, and Talus. I was thinking this would be a chance to learn about my power, or who you actually are. But, oh well.
Oh well. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
I mean, I'm still curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead. And hey, it's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you. Plus, I need to focus on getting ready to face the Ashen Demon again.
Now that's what I like to hear. It's incredible to see again just how fast you've matured. Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny. Is this what being a parent feels like?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this war will be over soon, so let's do what we've got to do to see it through together. I'll be counting on you, Arval.
And I on you. So promise me you'll do what needs to be done.
Scarlet Blaze. A clash of ambitions. Edelgard succeeds in containing Ayer's insurgency, and while she is concerned by the absence of the nefarious Talus, she prepares her army for the next step regardless. The time is nigh to crush the Kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war. But no one knows that fate holds another cruel twist.
I've gathered you here in Garrick Mach because the time has come.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever. Let's go wreck things!
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom. Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in from the east.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatia. So long as the Alliance does not attempt any underhanded schemes, our victory there is assured.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road? Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garrick Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortune. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garrick Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalty.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across hill and dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful? In that case, what do you propose?
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden. But instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through ALL. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but
what if we tried this?
I have the most brilliant idea. Naturally, this task falls to me.
Shall we?
Perhaps I will ask Edelgard to handle this matter. As for this one, it seems as though I have no choice but to do it myself. If only I could spare the time.
Hey, Ferdinand. You should probably think about getting some sleep. That's an order, actually, from Hubert.
My apologies. My list of responsibilities has grown rather unwieldy of late. Exhausted as I may be, I will be done here shortly.
Ferdinand, come on. I thought you were supposed to be giving everything your all. If you're really that tired, how are you going to be in any shape for what's coming tomorrow?
Yes, you are right. How could I, of all people, not realize the error in my ways?
Glad to hear you're coming around. Oh, and finish fast, okay? Here, I'll even help. I don't want to go to bed just to find out you stayed up all night working. Let me just...
Wait.
What's up?
Never mind. Thank you for the concern. I will be sure to convey my gratitude to Hubert later as well.
Don't forget. He's really worried about you, you know?
Is he now? Usually he finds any occasion to criticize me.
Same here.
Is that so? And here I thought he had taken a shine to you.
If he has, he sure doesn't show it.
Before I forget, what would you think about coordinating our schedules tomorrow? I've been so absorbed in my work of late, we've scarcely had the chance to spend time together. I have been pouring all of my effort into rising early, training, eating, and in the process, I have neglected our friendship. As fellow advocates of giving one's all to all of life's pursuits, I say we work together to draw out each other's dormant potential.
Works for me. My schedule's pretty light these days. It'll be good to spend some time together, but just so we're clear, we are not on the same page with this whole giving.
Splendid! This should serve as all the motivation I need to continue pressing onward undaunted. And with that settled, I believe it is time for us to devote ourselves fully to a tranquil slumber. Come, our lump-riddled camp beds await our zealous efforts.
Okay, this time you are joking, right? It's seriously impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Lord Hubert,
We've located what appears to be an enemy scouting party in the forest near our base.
This is certainly a matter of concern.
But the one who located them was... Caspar.
Ah, I see. Then what of our casualties? Also, did we manage to capture any of the enemy?
We've 3 lightly wounded, including Caspar. And I fear none were taken alive.
I suppose such things are wont to occur when charging headlong into the fray.
Hey, Hubert! Did you hear how I cleared out a few enemy spies?
I did indeed. And on top of getting several people injured, you failed to capture any of said spies. Had you first called for reinforcements before leaping into action, that could have been avoided.
And what if they'd gotten away while we waited? Also, didn't you say it was fine when my old man did the same thing before?
Reinforcements would be nothing but a hindrance to Count Burgley's. If he could not handle something himself, additional soldiers would do nothing more. Besides, he would not have suffered even the slightest injury in the process.
Hey, I'm barely scratched. Ah, forget it. I'll win your respect next time for sure.
Why do you ever insist on hurling yourself into danger at every opportunity? Clearly, some of the reason lies in your desire for military accolades, and yet... Let us take this most recent incident, for example. The capture of an enemy spy would have been a nice feather in your cap, as would coming home with fewer injured comrades.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. And it wasn't a terrible result, so what's the problem?
The problem is whether or not your gut continues to avail you. If this instinct of yours is wrong even a single time, you will find a mound of dirt over your...
Don't talk like that, Hubert.
Your untimely demise would make trouble for me as well. Yet, at the same time, you and your gut mucking up carefully laid plans is cause for no less chagrin.
Ah, you think too much, you know that? I mean, if you want to make a name for yourself on the battlefield, you kinda have to accept the risk of death. I made the choice to distinguish myself in war in spite of that. But hey, you know what? If you think I'm gonna kick the bucket, go ahead and work that into your plans. Look, I know I'm your critical military manpower or whatever it was you said, but like I said, I'm not aiming to get myself killed. But I also know there are no guarantees in battle. Anyway, I figure that's gotta be the best way to make sure I don't end up being a burden for you. Oh, it's time for training. Gotta run, Hubert.
Placing your fate into my hands, are you? They say it is a fine line that separates the saint from the buffoon. How right they are.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Giving less than one...
This...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Wow, this'll...
Imagine this.
This is... Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. I demand...
Hey, this is... Can't let...
Acceptable, I suppose.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
For the...
I'll use the...
Death grows. proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to...
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition?
I am amazed we...
Indeed. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this?
Leave it to me.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Oh yeah, we've got this!
I will see it done speedily. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on...
I'll do what I can.
My sword is yours.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor...
Please tell me if you ever miss Bridget's food, and I'll speak with the master.
I am thanking you, but also not.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, but this is just to die.
This...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is...
It's nice to share a meal with someone who doesn't have an ulterior motive.
Oh, this looks cool.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
even listening to me, Linhart? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head.
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific, and you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty, and prefer to do so.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit...
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Bergliez would have none of it. You know, some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on...
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and her... Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe
Don't see how I can say no when you're just as bad as Count Bergliez in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move...
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See? I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all...
So much for catching the enemy unprepared. Well, no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone!
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently. Hopefully things go better this time.
Not a problem. I've got this.
stronghold will fall! So long! Out of my way!
Leopold von Bergley stands before you. Come and face me.
Pardon me.
What's that noise? They onto us? These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group?
Not a problem.
I've got can rack up more kills.
You and Count Hevering versus the three of us? I like those odds!
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
Come on, Valdemar. You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I could never keep up with you.
All right, that's one down. Come on, give me another.
Can't we just have a nice, normal battle? Counting bodies is so tacky.
By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercy's had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Bergleys'
Not a problem. I've got this.
More bandits over there, Valdemar! Warp me in!
Another one-man assault? Well, if that's what you want. A wise man is ever ready.
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks. I'm running on pure, clean Caspar power this time. I'm feeling great, Father. What about you?
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
This stronghold will fall!
Out of my way!
Behold, a token effort.
Take a breather.
More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack, then fight back, you idiots! Yeah?
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish overbearing.
Oh, if I must.
The oath who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
That wasn't so bad.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice. I can't just sleep. Battle double.
I train harder than everyone else, which is why I never lose.
I see your training is paying off.
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
Beat my father? I don't believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Voldemort?
So be it. But I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do!
A token effort. Battle does have its benefits.
Yes! Give me more!
A token effort.
Impressive! You've done yourselves proud.
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
Sorry. I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am!
That was about what I expected.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Ed, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you. Don't you agree, Voldemort?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of it. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on the battlefield, it is always good to have capable...
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back then.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to get my gauntlets, Yarn Griper.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah. Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, after all those years as a merc,
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friend. You would make for a fine civil servant.
Yeah, I'd rather end up crow food out on the battlefield than sit at a desk for the rest of my life. I'm not happy if I'm not fighting. So, yeah, I'll just keep letting my sword do the talking for—
Wait, you have a talking sword?
What?
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhart? Did he seriously just—
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a...
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
Let's earn our keep.
I'm Caspar the Iron Wall! Sorry, Lieutenant got caught up in the moment there.
Take a breather. We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave this one to me. Looks... By my command! March! This stronghold is my stage, and I don't intend to surrender the spotlight.
Not a problem.
All we've got? We can't let it end like this.
I'll take over.
My turn.
Resistance is futile.
Let me help you.
Leave this one to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
We're not losing to anyone!
This stronghold is my stage, and I don't intend to surrender the spotlight.
Take this!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Objective fulfilled. What
I'm dragging the others down. You know what they say about playing with fire.
We can ill afford defeat here.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem.
Here goes!
Take a breather. This place won't be a problem anymore.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You like that?
It's not over. This stronghold will fall. I'll never lose. Out of my way!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We'll keep this place safe.
Come on, let's go get another one!
That fool could not even see how outmatched they were.
It fills my heart to see my friends doing such great things.
I gotta keep up with you.
I can't believe we fended them off.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Long story short, the kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army.
Yes, we have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garreg Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our region.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the kingdom really intends to attack Garreg Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelel?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which the Church of Seros will likely mobilize every knight they've got.
Supposing you are correct, should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops. So I say let's meet them right there in Aelel.
Interesting, but the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle them. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good. I'm just standing in because Clad asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I'm all for it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Another step toward victory.
For Lady Edelgard!
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those easy wins.
This'll be amazing!
United, we are unbeatable! Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
I will gladly handle this. Order...
Come on, let's go get another one!
I'm bringing it down.
I must bring this stronghold down efficiently.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
No point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
Here it comes!
I'll give it a whirl.
get started.
Watch this!
Gotcha!
Looks like that's it for us.
So long! Did you see that? I really am the best!
I'm impressed.
I'll face my comrades after this.
We'll use this place as a launching point for our next assault.
Our time has finally come!
I'm ready.
Take a breather. Here it comes!
Our time has finally come!
That wasn't so bad.
On to the next one.
Now, here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. When might I see the real sparks fly?
Unfurl the flag!
You're done!
I'm bringing it down!
Don't mind if I do.
Out of the way!
Watch this!
I'll never lose!
This could be a challenge.
Come on, let's go get another one!
Edelgard! I will...
Out of my way!
Onward and upward!
Wait,
Another...
Greetings.
What you think? Indeed.
If you would.
Right.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings. Welcome. Well, hello there. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Good to see you.
Time to work you into shape.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Hey there. Need something? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
This war is ours to be won.
Understood.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
We have a duty to fulfill. Follow me!
Stand back.
Let us get on with it.
Together,
Are you sure?
we will turn this disadvantage back in our favor.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Starting the mission. Providing support.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done. Right then. Let us go to work. You appeared...
Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
We did it!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody! Bernie prevails! I beg of you, help! Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Can't let it end like this. All would be lost if I were to die here. Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Allow me.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
All too easy.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Right then. Let us go to work. I go forth. Such resistance was a wasted effort. Victory awaits if we can claw our way back from this disadvantage. Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor. This is war!
I will overcome this sacrifice and move on.
No one's gonna call me Burning Bear again.
Splendid.
Objective fulfilled. There are avenues that yet remain open to us.
Rescue complete. Returning now.
I will not stop until
So, what do you think?
Welcome. Welcome. Come back soon. Welcome. Welcome. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Over here. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Good to see you.
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Time to go to work.
I fight for my land of home.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I don't care much for battle. I'm motivated. To sleep, that is.
Striking swiftly is our best chance.
I'll do what I can.
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Take this!
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
Wounds are...
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Severe. I have to fall back.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Here it comes! Take this!
This is all my fault.
You're done!
Pretty good, huh?
I face my comrades after this.
Can't let it end like this.
Out of the way! Somebody help me!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
This isn't looking so good.
I'm not afraid of you!
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
This is all my fault.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Out of the way! You're done! I won't ever forget your kindness.
Don't mind if I do.
for reckoning.
Here it comes!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done!
I'm just happy to be alive.
Wow!
We have a duty to fulfill.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training. Right, let's do this.
I have to focus.
Take a breather. Now, we can win this.
I failed to anticipate this situation.
Out of the way!
Is that all we've got?
I'm dragging the others down.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Take this! Out of the way!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
The stronghold's ours.
To the last! This will really demoralize our enemies. This is on you!
Retreat! I gotta fall back.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Done.
I cannot withdraw. Not even when faced with a disadvantage such as this.
You're done!
Enemy down.
Use your power will win the day for us.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Can't let it end like this.
This should do it.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Out of the way!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'll fight to the last! This is on you!
Right on.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Here it comes! You're done!
Don't mind if I do.
Take this!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
So that is you giving your all. You have indeed achieved most spectacular results.
This is on you!
Out of the way!
This victory moves us closer to great things.
I'm getting stronger.
Thanks for tipping me off. It was the push I needed. I've been grappling with what to do for a long... If I'd had someone like you around, I bet I'd be walking. Lester would sure be different.
I think you're giving me too much.
I don't know. I'm a pretty good... But anyway, if you don't have anything else lined up after the war, why not come with me? I think we make a...
Yeah, maybe we do. I'll give it some thought.
That's all I could ask.
What you think?
I see.
If you would. Follow me, soldiers of the Empire. There's no stopping me.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
To battle!
I'll do what I've got. Take a breather. That's it.
I never let an audience down.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Here it comes! You're done!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Let's get started.
Here it comes! You're done!
Looks like that's it for us.
I'll face my comrades after this.
Out of the way!
Victory is ours for the taking!
That wasn't so bad.
On to the next one.
Gotcha!
Now, when might I see the real spies fly?
Did you see that? I really am the best!
A fine example.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Gotcha!
Not a bad way to test my skills.
The stronghold's ours.
No point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Here it comes! You're done!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Somehow, this doesn't surprise me at all.
You won't last if this keeps up.
I do.
The goddess is smiling upon us today.
I won't.
Who knew to...
We have a duty to fulfill.
For Lady Edelgard.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
I don't care much for battle.
To the front!
I must live through this, no matter what.
Yeah, we can win this!
We can ill afford defeat here.
Here it comes! You're
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Split! I have you! This victory moves us closer to great things.
I won't...
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
I fight for my land of home.
Right, let's do this.
So tired.
Take a breather.
What a pain.
This'll be amazing.
But I can't sleep now.
I'll take the front.
About playing with fire.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I'm
all right. How can I face my comrades after this?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'll use this strength. The results speak for themselves.
If you can do it, I can also do it.
Out of my way! We'll use this place as a launching point for our next assault.
Good thing I didn't slink off for a nap.
Another...
How about it?
Welcome. Well, hello there. Come back soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Good to see you.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Acceptable, I suppose.
One step.
Time to work you into shape.
For the...
Great things await.
Death.
Now I can be even more useful.
Strength and beauty.
Death.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with it.
I'm glad I'm paired with you, Manuela. So glad that I'm even excited to be working.
Yes, it reminds me of our days in the opera company. But this time, you finally get to see I can do more than just strut about the stage.
Things are simple. Next time, Manuela. You're beautiful and charming, and that's a fact.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do the best I can. We all must do our fair share.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Hey, new power. All right.
Who knew this power slept within?
I must make the most of this ability. I need more strength than this.
There must be more to this.
Can't let this power go unused.
Oh, this is good for something. Yeah, look at that.
A new power is now being mine.
I'll surely put this to good use. To think I still have hidden talent.
A useful skill.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Don't say.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We have a duty to fulfill.
So be it.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom. It's time for battle.
One must be hungry to survive in battle. Do you not agree? Yeah, we can win this!
One step closer to victory.
Let's move out.
Let us use this for the glory of our army.
Attack! Give them no quarter! Attack! Give them no quarter!
Every time I grow stronger, I'm thrown into another battle. It's a vicious cycle.
Splendid.
Hope this gets people fired up.
No mercy! Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
A boon for our future.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Very well. Onward.
I need to follow your example, Ferdy.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
We'll strike with your weakest point.
A rousing success.
of a crowd to any honors in battle.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
This will really demoralize our enemies.
Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
That was a fearsome battle, but I'm glad we pulled through in the end. Cheers, Mean.
Another step toward victory.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
I don't care much for battle.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand. None will stand between us and the bright new future I envision.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
What they say about playing with fire.
We're not losing to anyone!
Always be prepared.
Out of the way!
Probably won't sway you, but I recommend a swift withdrawal.
The rest is up to you! Out of the way!
Choking him!
go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then. Let us go.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! See ya!
Out of the way!
Hardly a problem.
Watch this!
Even now, the road ahead stretches past the horizon. This battle was little more than a way station.
You can...
Welcome. Well, hello there. Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
And what of the Archbishop's movements?
She has established herself in Camulus, a town south of Ferdiad, and shows no indication of leaving. The Knights of Ceres occasionally go to the front, but the Archbishop appears content to remain behind. A shame, really.
Well, we expected as much. It's unlikely that we'll have the opportunity to eliminate her without mounting a full-scale invasion of Blythed territory.
We should have surrounded Garrick Mach and torn the place apart when we had the chance. No matter, we may have squandered our greatest chance by not doing so.
Hubert, that idea came from Lord Arundel. That is, and it's an impractical idea, at that. One based on unreliable experimental assets that had never been tested in battle. Besides, after breaking ties with him and his allies, we lacked—
True on both counts, Your Majesty. We took such bold steps to excise those who slither in the dark from the Empire, knowing full well the price we'd pay. Though it meant allowing the Archbishop to escape our grasp, I would venture to say that we ultimately came out in a better position because of it.
Unquestionably so. I'm certain Talus and his ilk are dreaming up some villainy as we speak. But we're not beholden to them anymore. We are no longer complicit in their schemes.
I could not care less what I am or am not complicit in, Lady Edelgard. But for your own sake and the sake of the Empire, it is vital that you remain unsullied and unencumbered.
When I proposed such drastic changes to our plan 2 years ago, and yet you made it work every step of the way, none of us would be where we are today if not for you, Hubert. I cannot thank you enough.
This is quite unlike you, Your Majesty. Are you feeling unwell? Or perhaps this is meant to soften the blow of yet another drastic change of course?
Nothing like that, I assure you. I simply want you to know how much you are valued. This path I walk, I cannot walk it without you. I'm only able to. There will always be a place for you by my side.
Are you certain there are no changes you wish to inform me of? I must insist that you hide nothing from me.
What? But I just said I'm not... Hubert, are you truly so incapable of accepting a simple word of thanks?
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, this is... Oh...
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will see it.
I will finish it.
We all must do our fair share.
Ah, Petra. Fancy running into you here. How are you acclimating to life in Her Majesty's army? We are constantly traveling all across Fodlan, so I'm sure there is a lot to adjust to.
I find myself being cold often, but the others have shown great kindness in telling me what...
Marvelous. I want nothing more than for you to fit in and feel comfortable.
No. I will be returning to Brigid when the war is finished. I am going to be queen. That...
Yes. I am very much aware. And upon your coronation, Brigid will be released from its vassalage to the Empire. Her Majesty and your grandfather have agreed to this
For having consideration of Brigid's interests, I give Lady Edelgard and Duke Gert my gratitude.
As I understand it, the Minister of Foreign Affairs pursued this particular policy most vigorously. He has met with far more success, now that Lord Arundel is no longer around to impede him. I might even go so far as to say the Duke looks like a new man.
A new man? No.
Well, yes. I suppose you have me there. Regardless, I do hope that you can forgive us. Though we would very much like to make our agreement with Brigid public, doing so now would be most unwise.
I have understanding. The war of 7 years ago still has freshness in the minds of many. You do not want to give them cause for anger when this war has not reached its finish yet.
I'm glad you appreciate the situation, as I was certain you would.
But all in Brigid have knowledge of our agreement. If it is broken, they will have knowledge of that as well.
Petra? Was that a threat?
Not a threat, a concern. The Emperor would never be breaking a promise.
What? I beg your pardon, Queen Petra. Rest assured, our promise will be kept. If Her Majesty and yourself or any...
And...
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Everyone, lend me your ears. Soon we will arrive in the Valley of Torment, where our Imperial allies will fight for supremacy against the forces of the Kingdom and Central Church. This is certain to be a violent and bloody battle. Death will indeed feast well this day. So think long and hard. Yes, we signed a pact with the Empire, but and what was the other option? To side with the corrupt Church and the Kingdom they cling to? But now, right here and now, the Leicester Alliance has a chance to turn the tables. Loyal friends, brave allies, fellow visionaries. Will we accept an emperor who pays for her needless wars in the coin of our blood? Will we submit to an archbishop and a king who would shackle us to their outmost? I say no. I say never. And this day, on this battlefield, we stake a claim to a future of our own making. This day, we help these monsters destroy themselves and claim this world for our own. This day, we declare war against the Empire and the Kingdom.
I take it you heard the ill news?
Moments ago, yeah.
I don't get it. Why would the Alliance want to make enemies of both the Empire? It doesn't make any sense.
I underestimated you, Claw.
Let's get this over with.
For the future that's yet to come.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
For the last time, Flane, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you.
Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack!
Claude clearly wants us to deal with the kingdom and the church ourselves, so that he can profit from the fall.
It would appear someone has let off plans. The enemy knew precisely how to box us in.
We will be torn apart if we fail to forestall the enemy. Seize their forward stronghold. Push their lines back.
I had no intention of retreating anyway. Instead, we'll bring the fight to them before they can overwhelm us.
Go! Seize the Empire's stronghold!
Attack! Don't let those Imperial weaklings scare you!
They're coming at us from the front and the rear!
We cannot maintain our assault without some kind of foothold. Our strongholds must be protected at all costs.
Here it comes! You're done!
You people do love your bloodshed.
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
Do not have fear. If we are taking control of one stronghold at a time, we will prevail. We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Yes, but if we can cross, so too can our enemy. Now is not the time.
is mine.
Can never be too careful.
Take a breather.
Allow me.
Take a breather.
Enter Manuela. Hey! All eyes on me. I'm radiant.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Not on my watch, pal.
I'm ready.
The Kingdom's no match for us, and neither is the Alliance. Everyone, just stay calm.
Now, perish! I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sephline? Strike her down and put an end to it all.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
I'm radiant!
No distractions.
All right, you'll do.
Now you've done it!
I will give it my all. Now, perish!
Stand back.
My turn?
Enter Manuela. All eyes on me. I'm radiant!
I will give it my all. Now, perish!
Allow me.
Take a breather. Here it comes!
Still on my feet, and I can still hold a sword. Which means I can keep fighting.
Out of the way!
matches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix. It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
You better come back alive, something, or else.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you. Our way is clear. Onward!
Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters!
I hope you're ready to part with your head. Because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave. You're done!
Take much more. The others will be in grave danger if I flee.
The spotlight is mine. All eyes on me.
This is nothing compared to the pain she felt.
All eyes on me. I'm radiant.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
Time for some punishment.
Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
I cannot let my guard slip. Did you see that, Lady Edelgard?
You're not half bad.
Lady, no more. Get to safety.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
Behold your undoing!
We've gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all. If we keep this up, the battle may be ended before it can truly begin.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
Now, give the signal. The Empire's fanned out to the north and south. Split them in two and box them in.
Alliance reinforcements have appeared in the middle of our ranks.
There's no time to regroup. Just deal with them as best you can and minimize casualties.
Those are the forces we slipped our agents into.
You will go no further.
name of His Majesty, you will perish here. My chances dim.
Here it comes! You're done!
We should be able to take our troops across now that the ground has cooled.
Look! The lava stumps! They're wide open! Attack! You're done!
It seems we were too hasty with that strategy. Allow me. Now I know what Death's Door looks like.
I have this.
I'm not finished yet. Fall back, the Duke. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
If we do not maintain control of our footholds as we go, the battle will turn against us.
I'm unstoppable.
Give it my all.
This is what comes from one who shares my belief in giving your all.
Get out of the way! Take this!
Fearless leader's big moment. I guess I can pitch in.
Seems the enemy already discovered our agents.
Get ready for Hilda Valentine's Gotterow. Well, this turned out to be a stupid idea. Now what do I do?
Hilda's in trouble. Archers, give her some cover! Call it off when you need to, Hilda. There's no shame in falling back.
Thanks, Claude. But I'll be okay, so long as the archers are with me.
Just in case I put eyes on those enemy archers. We can eliminate them on your command.
I'm way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over. Things aren't looking so hot.
I told you to get out of there, Hilda. Now back off and let me take over.
Sorry, Claude. And good luck.
Now lose
losing the battle. I must act. No, not yet.
Enough messing around. You'll have to contend with me now.
The man strives to the fore knowing it will cost him his life. Astounding.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Edelgard's lucky to have someone like you on her side. I envy her. She'd be right here with us if you didn't. It was a good strategy, but not good enough. And now, look what I've done to all of you. Decide to stab her in the back.
It's not what you wanted, Claude. But the world won't forget your ambition, because it will live on through me.
Out of the way!
Those archers have been put to flight. We'll have to find another task for our angels.
Yeah, not...
Stand back.
The spotlight is mine. I'm ready.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Here it comes! See ya! You're done! And all who prostrate themselves before it will be punished by my hand. Out of the way! The days when the battlefield would shove me forward. I am not beaten yet. Again. But I must live or die for flame.
Perhaps the Archbishop's aid, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
Courage now! The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end. Take control of the whole area. Our victory must be beyond question.
this foe. Yours is not the head I seek. Our conflict ends here. I shall see to your demise with my own 2 hands.
I'm up against the King of Fargus himself, but I'm not about to back down.
Yeah, right.
That just leaves the enemy leaders.
Out of the way!
Amusing.
It's not too late to sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
Now I'm to believe that will end your aggression. You'll come to me now. Your thirst for blood is unquestioned. I will sacrifice my own body. Every ounce of my being, I offer for the future of Vargas. If I die, the kingdom dies. I must retreat.
There's no time to give chase. Still, this is a victory for the Empire all the same.
Yeah, they kept us guessing, but at least we... What's that?
Butcher most vile. You killed the sire of this vessel, and now you die for it! Atone at once!
It's you the monster wants, so let's give the Ashen Demon a fitting end.
I've got a little something of my own. And this time, I know I can take you!
Our flow intends to win. But just wait. I'll see the peasant crush on your focus. Arrogance. Be gone! This fight...
You've finally done it. The act. You don't sound too pleased with yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I should be. But now that it's over, I just feel kinda... What if all this was just some horrible mistake? Sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all this on you.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're processing a lot right now. I'm not sure what it means to feel happy and empty and regretful, but I think I'm going through it myself too. Though I wouldn't call it happy per se, more like free. Like I've finally finished a quest I thought would never end. The relief could practically move me to tears.
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not sure. But I do know this. I'm beyond grateful for everything you've done for me.
Same here, friend.
A last-minute betrayal like that should have been the end of us. This is
Something bothering you?
Where was the Archbishop? Rhea would have relished a battle like this.
No.
Hubert, when the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley, correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in Ale. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand?
Of course. There must be a secret path that connects this valley to the monastery. Rhea and the Knights might be using it to attack Garreg Mach right now.
It's certainly possible.
I will look into it. But I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case, and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, despite the Alliance's declaration of war. But Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord!
Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seros.
Ah! But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to...
Count Farley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick!
The walls yet stand, my lord. But now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery... We have the numbers to stop them. But that matters little if we don't know where...
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
Her Majesty's reinforced.
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's...
What in the blazes is happening?
Church or Empire, I care not. Eradicate them all, engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last...
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secure.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? We'll tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can. They pose a far greater threat to our...
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Seros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at Aelel, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach. Or with one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago.
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to over...
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
I have a strategy.
I have an idea. This tactic could work.
Shall we? What a lovely breeze. Truly, there is nothing so liberating as the great
Your Majesty, Hubert is looking for you. My apologies. I didn't realize you were resting.
I only stepped out for a bit of fresh air. I'll be ready to return shortly.
Oh no! Please don't rush back on my account. I am more than happy to keep Hubert occupied in the meantime. Please, Your Majesty, enjoy yourself. I'll simply tell him I failed to find you. Ah, and are you cold? I can bring you a coat and some hot tea.
I appreciate the concern, Monica, but I'm quite all right. But while you're here, there is something I must tell you.
Why are you staring at me, Your Majesty? Is there something on my face?
I was only going to say how fortunate we are to have you with us. Those who slither in the dark had you in their clutches. In another world, we might have lost you to them forever.
Yes, it seemed they were only keeping me alive so they could use me for some kind of dark ritual. And I can only assume that would not have ended with me alive. I wish I could express what an honor it was to be personally rescued.
That's kind of you to say, but I only did it because I needed the military leverage.
That doesn't matter. I'm serious when I say that the day you rescued me was the day I stopped simply idolizing you and decided you were the one for me.
The one for you?
Yes. You risked your life to protect a lowly noble like me.
You need to understand the situation, Monica. I was fully prepared to sacrifice you if doing so would bring me even one step closer to it. I had no intention of rescuing you until right before the opportunity presented itself.
Oh. But, why not?
I was under the impression that those who slither in the dark needed you quite badly. And as I required their strength to wage my war, I was prepared to look the other way. When we laid out our plans, your death was something we took as a given.
All the same, you still chose to save me in the end. I don't care how you got to that decision, only that you did. You could have offered me up as a bargaining chip, but you chose not to. Instead, you closed that door just so I could be standing here today.
Monica,
I only get one life, and I can't tell you how lucky I am to share it with you. It is my destiny to walk beside you, and that makes me happier than you could ever know.
Well, thank you. That means a lot.